in hold on. It's enlisted, that's why, you stupid idiot. Save. Try again. Okay, we are live, right? That was annoying. Oh. My Twitter went down apparently. Okay. My Twitter post, that's fine. Copy post, and then we have a Discord that I go to sometimes. Go live. We post in. Ah, I spelled bastard wrong. Oh well. I never claimed to be a saint. Alright. Whoa, holy shit. Luke Goblin already in. First commenter, first gamer. Welcome, welcome. 5 viewers all automatically here, Jesus. What have I got, some view bots or some shit? Welcome, welcome, everyone. I am a bit ill, by the way. I somehow caught the bastard flu from my girlfriend, so... it's just some chill vibe-based dark anima stuff today. Adamant's shame. Adamant's Bardo shame. Yeah. One asshole, man. Can't get real views, he has to pay AI people. PB today? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. They're in this game, probably not, but that'd be nice. Let's just get the timer started, start recording, and then let's just hang out and vibe. Wasn't too long ago I did this, like a couple of days ago. I wanted to stream yesterday, but ended up being out for so long. End up getting the final achievement I needed in Halo 4, so... Which is actually pretty fun to go back to be honest, playing Halo. Alright, first run of the day, let's go. Okay, good shit. Some things never change, huh? Cool. Maybe they're sick too? Okay, cool. Fuck. Lamau. Maybe they're sick as well. Great start, mate. Yeah. That probably should tell me everything I need to know about this, how today is gonna go, but maybe we won't know unless we try. Go Agane. You know, I did want to start play XIII, but because I didn't actually have yesterday off as planned, and I got ill, I just thought just some vibes-based Dark Anima would be best. I didn't want to start a new game while ill, if that makes sense. I'll wait till I get better. Thanks, man. Hopefully it's a quick cold flu thing, because my partner's had it for like 10 plus days now. But I'm only like hot sweats, sore throat, slightly blocked nose, so it's nothing. Hopefully this is like the worst of it, but I'm not sure. That is not picking up Mindy, okay. Oh, that is not defense either. You girls are dumb. Did I ever tell you that? Good job. You're also feeling you also feel like getting your cold again. Yeah, this whatever this cold thing is, it is brutal. A lot of people's been getting it. I was hoping that I somehow skipped it, but as you can tell, not quite. Do I want to run this, really? Not really. That was pretty garbage, to be honest. Only that one shell right at the end. Such weird weather? How so? What would you suggest is weird? Like, us, we had like a giant storm and like really bad winds for a while, and it's just been really cold, but then somehow super dark sky, but kind of warmish, if that makes sense. Yo, Steve, welcome in. Digging the dark-colored calculator. Nice. It took me this long to realize this calculator could be in dark mode. Otherwise it would have been in dark mode the entire time, but, you know, because I'm dumb and finding things out way too late. But yeah, I also dig the dark theme. Like, if you use any socials and you don't have it in dark mode, then something's wrong. Anima. If Anima has dark mode, why wouldn't the calculator? Good point. You make up a good point. So triple haste, but if I get gravity tier, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay. I had a feeling like gravity or that was gonna happen. Cindy's still in like death range. Booty split. Okay, no triple haste. And we're dead. There's probably no reason to continue that one. That was probably always going to happen, that exact result. Just the classic, can't hang on to haste longer than like 2 minutes. Or if you can, be like maximum 2 rounds. Go Agane. I do have a data transfer I could potentially do, and that might manipulate the RNG potentially, because, you know, making a new save, allegedly that save file has better RNG than the other save files, if that makes sense. I found, like, in my last save file before I did the last data transfer, I got quite a few preemptives, like, quite often, whereas this one, I'm just, obviously, I've only based it on last stream and now, but I feel like I didn't get many preemptives, and Anima was just being a complete arsehole. And the sisters not being cooperative as well. But I don't know much about RNG manipulations, so... Click this. Okay, that's fine. I did want to one more time the shell for Sandy, but I did want to get the shell on Mindy, if that makes sense. hopefully just kill Mindy here. That is, I think, Cindy from the looks of the Cameron. Yep. I am not digging this, man. Again, apologies for any sniffling or coughing I may do. It's not great to listen to, but sometimes when you can't help it. Yeah, protect. Okay, otherwise Cindy's good. Before Anima's first turn, see what she does. Of course. The gravity spam. Ooh, hello. Okay. This could be useful, depending on what Anima does. Big booty split. Some 4. Fuck off the gravity. You just can't win, man, with the gravity spam. Because I have haste, I might as well just go YOLO, right? Maximum damage, 69. Things you'll see. You're an asshole, bro. This game's actual ass, I hate it. Cool. That's what we did last time. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? You're the goat? Okay. Not really liking this, to be honest. Haste is great, but the HPs are awful. Of course. What do you do? What do you do, man? Hopefully Sandy actually one more times this. We may have a somewhat start, I guess. Okay, alright, I mean... Obviously HP is not great at core health, everyone, but... Haste is strong. Otherwise Cindy. so I don't auto-die when we resummon. We cannot escape oblivion, man. We can just somehow survive it. I see so much potential in these attempts. Hey, we've seen some wild attempts from a really weird, cringe start, so anything is possible. Have you been doing any attempts, loot, or you just been actually trying to play other games? I know you've been doing your Dragon Quest series. Dragon Quest XI. Haven't played the game since my last Master Mod stream. That's fair. Didn't you say you had to like replay like from an older save because you don't have the items to defeat pedants or something like that? Obviously, I don't really know much about the Masters mods. I've seen bits from like the early game from watching Dan's work, and then I was like, maybe I'll do this one day, so I should probably not see spoilers. That is beautiful. Okay, this attempt has gone absolutely nowhere. Nice full life, so I don't auto die this next turn. I'm pretty sure I have to well, later. I have to dismiss here anyway. Don't want to play it at all, which is the first. Sometimes it be that way with your favorite games. You just go through, you've played it so much that you just need a break. That's GG for sure, I think. That there is still potential that Riku could survive, but yeah. Dragon Quest XI's been disappointing for you. Didn't know the defensive version was super nerfed. Oh, really? Somehow the defensive version is actually easier. That's crazy, actually. Normally defensive versions are normally harder, right? How does that work? I've only played Dragon Quest on Xbox back in the day, like back in lockdown when that was a thing. I thought it was fun. It was nice to play a different RPG that wasn't a Final Fantasy, and something new, I guess. And because I've played it, I have somewhat knowledge of the game, but not really that much knowledge. Which made me appreciate New Game Plus's streams of his Pep Only challenge, because I know Pep is like, from what I can gather, just random that pops up. So it's very impressive to see how far he's taken it already. Probably stream the original, it's later time after the Let's Play. every boss in the original Diraku mode, you just would just kill you. Alright, so the Diraku mode is like hard mode, so basically bosses should like 1-2 shot you. But I guess your version it doesn't? Is what you're trying to say? Yeah, no boss posed a challenge. Keep in mind I grinded in OG and didn't in this one. Yeah. Yeah, I've only played I think the definitive version, the one on Xbox. If this is Sandy, I'm resetting. Cool. Okay. Sometimes it be that way, huh? To be fair, going into that was probably the outcome it was going to happen. Like, quarter HP with only one haste active, and then obviously got womboed. PS4 version, there was a boss that attacked 3 times in a row. In this one, it doesn't. Yeah, I actually have heard that, read that somewhere actually. Like, the bosses somehow don't do as many times they're supposed to. That's why, like, Final Fantasy 3 DS is super hard, because when the boss gets a turn, it takes like 2-3 turns as well. Whereas like in the Pixel, they only do take 1 turn. I don't know why games do that. Maybe developers try and make the games easier to like try and get a better audience, maybe. Because if it is the Switch version, Nintendo's mainly for like kids, right, quote unquote. So it's not meant to be. It's not meant to give you a hard time, I guess. From my understanding. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Switch version, if you tried to play like Elden Ring or Kingdom Hearts on it, that not Kingdom Hearts, Elden Ring and Dark Souls, sorry, they would have somehow nerfed the bosses just to make it easier for Nintendo players. But yeah, also Kingdom Hearts as well, like, make the enemies do slightly less damage or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing for Nintendo. I miss having to get level 99 and absolute best code for the final boss. I guess you won't have that problem in this version. To be fair, I remember I had to grind for a bit to defeat the final super boss in Dragon Quest, actually. I remember the final super boss being actually really annoying. I can't remember exactly what he does, but it's still, it was still quite difficult. Where I had to, like, grind defense seeds and shit. I do have a video on it, though. Like, it was, like, my first try, and I didn't use the pet-powered White Dragon's Blessing. I forget exactly what I did for that game, but yeah. I really would like Anima to stop being a bitch and stop using gravity. I might make a separate save file to hopefully somehow manipulate, because again, allegedly making a new save can stop Anima from spamming as hard, allegedly. Final boss was a bitch if you don't use the sword to nerf it. I don't remember using a sword to nerf it. Let me data transfer, actually. I forgot to do that at the start of the stream. Deactivate. So this should be my up-to-date save file now. I've only updated the horse's luck points by like 6 or 7. Yeah, 147. I forget exactly how much luck my horse had in my previous save file. 170 and 131. Slow progress, but we're getting there. I need to get Anima's Overdrive back. Because I've formatted it, my mic audio is different every time I record. That's annoying. I hate when you get an update with your PC and then like all your settings change. Super obnoxious. Was another sort of like used to nerf the Act 3 final boss? I honestly don't remember. It was a long time ago. I only remember like bits and pieces of Dragon Quest, to be honest. I just remember the final super boss being super annoying. Super annoying. For whatever reason, the PS Vita version of this game only has arranged music, just like the PS3 version. So the PS4 version that actually has the music change. Okay, actually before we make a save. Don't know why I went the long way there. Potential use for Lulu. Kamara and Aura not useful here. Let's save. Alright. Let's go. I bet I went through all that and I doubt Anima's still gonna allow me to do anything. She'll still just spam gravity on my ass. Okay, it's Delta attack time. Nothing usually ever comes great from Delta attack. Although I've had some weird-ass runs from Dead Attack, so I guess never count Dead Attack out. Gravity spam. Of course. Oh! That's interesting. Oh. Well, shit. That's interesting. Fuck. I need Cindy to die. Absolutely not. I mean, it's pretty much GG anyway, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Apparently, if you Delta attack and click one more time, I thought usually it's normally a physical or a break, but I didn't realize she could cast Reflect. That's kind of nuts. Maybe in that scenario, like, because Do As You Will is the only other option, it tried to one more time the last command list. It isn't just the last command used. It might be like the entire list that was available. That's crazy. I might have to put on some music for myself, because, definitely just feeling vibes today. Oh, okay. Deja vu! That's being slow. Oh, 5-1, please. Let's shuffle. That was fucking loud. Woo, goddamn. Woo, fuck. Well, fuck me. Jesus. Hey, Pandora, how's it going? Just vibing and dying. How's things on your end? Yeah, no defenses. That'd be good if that was Sandy dead, actually. It wasn't. Nice full though. I would like to attack with Cindy here, but she's probably gonna auto. Oh wow! Excellent. No buffs, but this might be a good turnout. Well, speaking of no buffs, save Cindy's life potentially. I mean, nothing... nothing can help pain, unfortunately. Nothing can defend against pain. I'm gonna double down for a potential haste. Nope. Shell's absolutely fine, though. Standard Cindy. Yo, morning Ragin. Welcome in, welcome in. How's things on your end, ma'am? So the only thing I have is basically full HP Mindy with Shell. That's basically the only thing I have going for me for this attempt, but you never know, crazy things have happened before. Damage-wise, it wasn't too bad, to be fair. Like, just over 7,000, 750, so... Got some fun runs the other day. Yeah, I saw your post, actually. And, was that without RNG manipulation, or was you just having some fun? From the sounds of it, you were just having some fun, just trying to relearn the fight. That's the thing about this fight, like, sometimes it can just be... just obnoxiously annoying. Or you can actually get a fun run and be like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. There's like no in between. Feather here. Let's just try and push 5%. Okay, it looks like Anima just wants you to dead, huh? Sometimes it be that way. Still don't know how to RNG manip. It's very insanely technical and difficult to get into. That's kind of why I haven't really tried even exploring how to. Okay, so I always survive no matter what on this next turn, which is great. Just a mulligan round. I guess we gym here, I guess. Wakashaki! That's a low roll, unfortunately. That's also another thing, actually, Pandora. Like, what's your stats looking like? Have you like tried to upgrade anybody else's? I know you got the sisters 180 each. so you do consistent crits all the time with them, but have you started anybody else's luck grinding yet? Just for that extra chip damage. Brother Jim always helps. Unfortunately, he can be a pain in the ass and just not give me the high rolls or the wackashaki, but I guess every little helps. Decent XIII and Anima that I used for grinding luck. They have like 40% for it. Okay, so they're about like 120, 130. Somewhere around that range. Fun fact, my my XIII and Anima are that as well. But obviously, I've had help with... Nice haste, by the way. Obviously, I've had help with the PS Vita. Probably dismiss here, just for safety, because I probably don't want to risk Minnie getting killed by Pain, especially since we don't have auto life. Obviously, gravity sucks here as well. I don't plan on ever doing luck grinding again. Fair. That's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. The reason I'm still doing it is because I have a PS Vita, so I can sort of just go everywhere with it. Otherwise, yeah, I would have stopped ages ago too. Oh, that's actually a bad thing, me doing that physical attack with Walker there. Now it's all in Yuna's hands. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Smart, says Luke Goblin. You make the smart choice. Oh, I probably should have, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay, sack jump here. Yeah, me too. I wish we could see exactly what our save file data is right now, time-wise. I'd love to know. Something absurd like 3,000 hours or some shit. But no, just the cap of 999. The closest thing I have for the PlayStation is this, and you see there's like in that corner 3,530. I've had the game open, but that does include my 10-2 save as well. So that's the only sort of way I can track, but it's not completely correct. Plus, I don't think it calculates my PS Vita time either, so it does not have that effect either. It doesn't go over 999 hours, so we don't get depressed. That's funny. Can you stop attacking Una, please? Jesus. I kind of want to just fire this off, to be honest. You know what? This is technically incorrect, but if you're just gonna die constantly, fuck it. Vibes-based anyway. I mean, it was fun while it lasted, Walker. I technically made the incorrect play there, but you never know what Anima's capable of. So that's why I say vibe space, let's just go to the flow. I also stopped the HP grind. Also got enough for like 27 shields. That's fair. I've been I don't know if you've been watching my attempts for a while, but my attempts, I've been very aggressive with my aeons. Like I just use them to do damage and sack, and I save behemoth as like my only shield because realistically I need to do as much damage as possible. And Anima normally kills me before then anyway, so... And in between the Aeon Shields and the Riku Hypermind Guards, I should have enough to get over the line, theoretically, but... let's just attack. Okay, bailed out, bailed out. That was luck. Opportunity to shield from Oblivion is limited, and pain is always around the corner. Exactly. You should have enough, but I have lost once due to lack of aeons before I start shielding. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of risk-reward, right? The God Run should never have more than 24 to 27 Oblivion cycles. There you go, there you go. I usually save Gym and Balfour for 95% OD cases. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You could even save Balfour for 10% because if you can get the right CTB, Yuna can summon Balfour, do a Sonic Wings, and then use either Dark Attack or your Overdrive to get the kill. Not the kill, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Balfour's 10% clutches are great. Technically, all aeons can technically do that because Lancet is a thing, or even Drain, but those aren't really worth it due to just having, like, you basically doing no damage. It's basically more of a safety precaution. Okay, perfect. I need Cindy to clutch up and actually use Other Life on herself this run. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sonic Wings actually does damage, where Lancet and Drain are basically there for safety precautions. And if you want to take it even a step further, you could save 15% on the overdrive gauge by using the rank 2 moves and then double casting magic, but then obviously you risk it. You do no damage, but you push the overdrive. Cindy, you suck. Oof, oh god. Things you hate to see, chat room. Oh god. No. Well, I'm kind of committed now, unfortunately. This is where the run dies, most likely. Okay. I just have to hope and pray. Oh god. Absolutely punished. Okay. Still have haste. Forgot Mindy had shell as well, so not actually punished yet, but yeah. That was pretty rough. And I lost like 50,000 damage at least, because I tried to do a Passade there. Which was actually the wrong move to go for, because you need to do as much damage as possible with the turns I have. Passade would have delayed my turns massively. I didn't think of trying this fight, just summon only, but decided against it since I figured only Zanmato was there left for it. Yeah, otherwise you're basically just doing this. Like, summon only would be viable if you've used the sphere grid and Yuna can, like, dismiss and get a turn real quick. Because with max speed, even after auto life, you get a turn back with Yuna immediately, so. That's why I said rarely. Not a lot of times you look at CZB, see that you got the tick speed. Yeah, I mean, it's very luck dependent with the tick speed and knowing exactly what you do with the tick speed and stuff like that. Yeah, your tracker, Pandora, is really, really cool. You made that yourself, right? Having that would be really, really nice, but I don't want to be like, oh, could I have that sort of thing? I don't want to be an absolute dickhead and just be like, oh, could I use that? Because it's yours, you made that. But yeah, it looks fantastic, and it does help a lot. Keeping track of all of your sister's like buffs and shenanigans. Okay, Cindy really wants this run dead, huh? Wow, okay. I died no matter what now, too. Okay. I probably should have dismissed there, but then I probably would have lost, so I kind of had to tank this. Unfortunate. Yeah, this run's pretty dead now. Cindy really wanted this run to die, 100%. Unfortunate, man. All legit, no tracker, baby. Ignore the fact that I hacked in my stats. Valfor strats? Nah, Shiva strats, baby. It's been a while since I've done Shiva strats on the stream. Well, just in general, because I only fight this fight on stream. Programmer friend helped me do a track for a speedrun run, and I got a template for tracks in general. That's really cool though. That's really cool. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Like, I know the whole like Ocarina of Time randomizer tracker thing exists, like Iomon tracker exists and stuff like that. I just find it very fascinating, people making stuff like that. Here I am with a bitch-ass calculator. XIII would be best because Thunder Ponies look cool. To be fair, you're not wrong. Alright, need some miracle here. Cindy, get your head out your ass and actually use Honor Life on yourself, please, one time. Hey, clappers in chat, she actually did the thing. 5 rounds too late. 5 rounds too late, but there you go. Sing the track code if you want. I mean, that'd be awesome. Like, that's totally if you want. That's up to you. I would appreciate it, like, a lot, but that's up to you. That'd be very, very generous of you. Hey, Criffian, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, fuck. Whoops. You know when you accidentally just do a million? Okay, Sandy, don't fuck this. Oh, this is super awkward. I need Sandy to not die this very next turn. Or this needs to be haste, like Mindy or Cindy. Or just kill Cindy if physically or pain and we're in there. But the main thing is Sandy actually cooperates and doesn't physical attack here. I click defense. This is meant to be a buff, right? Okay. Actually fine. Actually fine. We in there. Well, we've done 2 million today, not too bad. Yo, Cryptic, guten Tag to you too. Good day, sir. Welcome in. I'm fucking astonished. Yeah, we definitely take the 100%. Definitely take that. We keep trucking. I did say we needed a miracle, and by God, we got it. If we just find a haste on Sandy, we might be in there. I'm bleeding Phoenix Downs left and right here, though. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm at, like, already in the 50s left. I could be wrong, but yeah. But hey ho, it's like sometimes you just run a run, you know? It's just fun to see how far a run can go. I've learned that I somehow just got myself into a rhythm like, oh, if I don't get a good start, I reset dictons. Or it's like, oh, let's just run it anyway. You never know. Because this shit happens. $67, not as bad as I thought it was, actually. Let's try and push OD. Not bad. Gravity would be nice here. Yeah, that works. Obviously bleeding phoenixes, but not too shabby. Alright, girls. Good luck. I might as well click fight here. Cindy's at 1 HP. Hopefully she just tanks the hit for us. This is super bad if Sammy's the one who takes a pain here. Don't do it. Okay, that's... Oh no. We're in this situation again. That walker hit I did, I hate everything now. Fuck. Alright, we click defense. This is defense. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Now we click defense again. This is gonna be haste Sandy, right? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Still trying to make something happen. Not ideal, but you know. Why do I keep trying to bring bad things into existence? I'm not trying to do anything, just... Sometimes I just speak things into existence. It just happens, alright? The game knows. The game knows exactly what it's doing. It's just toying with us. Double Riku death sucks. Sometimes it'll be that way. Gravity. Right, so Yuno doesn't have haste here, but we just summon and just hope Riku can just get a turn after dismissal. Like that's 2, maybe 3 turns for Oblivion, so we just need to survive. We summon, try and do what we can. Cindy, no! Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we just dismiss here anyway, right? Do I just risk trying to get the haste or shell on Sandy here? I do need to survive, like, another Anima turn anyway. Because if I dismiss here, Riku only needs to survive 1, but there'd still be, like, 3 turns for Oblivion. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, we definitely need to not ball. Just hit Cindy. I mean, it doesn't matter. Fucking, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Not quite. Alright, it's Dark Matter, toss them. Ship. Okay. I mean, we're still alive, but goddamn. The girls have definitely been through the gauntlet of gravities today, and just pain. The double KO on Riku, don't let it be the triple, man. Don't do it. Oh. Can I just get a gravity, please? One time. Nope, we got the quaddy on Riku. Goddamn. That throws a wrench. Goddamn. I just need to just get closer to Riku's next turn with Riku. So yeah, that's definitely where the auto haste really slows us down here. Finally got gravity. So now I can sort of safely summon the sisters. I could even Shiva here, actually. I can set up Shiva with haste. Yeah, okay. I'll have to, like, dismiss immediately after tanking a hit, though. Still alive, that's all that matters. She's set up and ready to pounce. It doesn't matter! Well. GG. And kill Yuno for good measure, cool. Thanks, game. We can't escape oblivion. Feels bad, man. That was a fun run, though. It was gonna be that way for the most part. The way it was going, like it was just like kind of non-stop me getting absolutely dunked on. But yeah, sometimes it'd be that way. We go again. We go again. We have time. I have 4 hours. I have 4 more hours to at least kill, so 4 more hours of Dark Anima. It's fun. When it is fun, it's fun. When it's just Reset City, it's kind of garbage. Okay. Oh, you girls. You girls slacking on me again? Looks like it. The girl that did move is the one that takes the pain. That's kind of funny. No. No. Sometimes that's just 100% a reset. Preemptive strike. We got this. Alright, girls, don't be a loony. Actually cooperate. You had your time in the sun to take a break. Now it's time to refocus, re-energize. We got this. Ooh, is this the... Ooh, it is. Potential God Seed. Okay. Is that it? We're in triple haste, right? Yeah, we're in triple. Protect isn't quite what I want. It was not quite what I want. Can't complain there. Okay, we're not getting shell. Masada is not quite what we want here. I want the normal physicals, but hey ho. Oh, okay. I mean, I can do maximum damage this way, maybe. Shell does not exist, chat room. Maybe we just do a normal physical. So we can potentially get at least one shell up. Or triple protect. Okay, triple haste, triple protect, can't complain. Obviously, shell is what we wanted, but still can't complain. We got the main thing, we got the triple haste. Okay. Good luck. Perish now. Okay, double gravity. Just don't do a triple. I mean, not quite what we wanted, but sometimes it'll be that way. Feather strats exist. Can do double gravity now if you want. Or just kill Walker twice. Nice. Okay. Alright, girls. Good luck. Heal or no heal. If I did heal, I would need over 1,000 on Cindy for it to matter if this was exactly gravity this turn. Okay, Shell, not on Cindy. This, okay. Well, sometimes it'd be that way. One haste gone. I can just get a shell on Cindy. Okay. Pain Sandy again if you want. Okay. Okay, that shell definitely came in clutch there. Cindy would definitely not have survived otherwise. Half-life. Okay. Not the best position, but still have double haste at least, I guess. Hey Jeremy, welcome in. We had a potential good start. We got triple haste in the first round. This is only in the third round. We just lost Sandy's haste. Cindy's in crit HP can die to the next gravity, but we still have haste on Cindy and Mindy currently. This is our situation. Mindy has about 30,000, 30%, so she can tank one more gravity. That's our situation. Sandy's back with half HP, but no buffs. So yeah, 1.25 million HP down in 2 rounds isn't too bad. Obviously getting womboed. JRPG Gamer. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Out of curiosity, why don't I use auto haste on Yuna? Because when Yuna dies and recreates a turn, when I can cast a feather on Yuna, which actually increases her recovery time by double, instead of her having auto haste and just having like consistent turns, if that makes sense. The reason behind it is for Yuna to recover faster, so I can summon faster, assuming Anima doesn't just wombo Yuna down constantly. Is the theory, and it kind of works. Oh, okay. Cindy's going to Pound Town, huh? 69! Nobody looked to see. Okay, Shell Sandy is not a bad move, to be fair. No Go-Go. I actually would have liked Go-Go there, to be honest, but I can't complain. Can't really say much. I don't want Go-Go now, just in case Cindy dies, so I'd rather attack. Just get the damage in. Because yes, Cindy, if I use Go-Go to try and heal Cindy there, and she just died anyway, there's no fucking point, so I did the right thing there. Sometimes it'd be that way. Thanks for the good luck. No worries about the explanation. Glad I can sort of help with any questions you have. I don't have any auto life active. Okay, perfect auto life Cindy there. Hit Cindy again. Just hit Cindy. I think it's hit Mindy there. I mean, not too bad, I guess. Alright, we have one haste left, boys. Boys and girls. Remember, in Dansqueg's run, his Mindy never died, so if I get the same luck with Mindy never dying, we could be in there. All it takes is one Mindy in a dream. Just don't lose the haste, man. Yeah, 1.8 million in 3 rounds isn't bad. Doing consistent damage. Obviously, damage is slowly slipping away from us because of the non-hastes, but sometimes it'd be that way. If we get a strong lead, we may be in there. Because again, referring to Dansqueg's run, he still had like maybe 12 Phoenix Downs left, potentially. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've watched his video, but we've seen entire streams with less damage done in one run. That's so true. Okay, so we're in a weird spot here, because we don't actually have Hyper My Guard active. But if I dismiss exactly those ticks, or if I have to dismiss earlier... If I have to dismiss earlier, it's not a thing. But if I can somehow get to Anima's... just build the overdrive gauge, I need to remember that Riku has to be... I need to dismiss that Riku's CTB right now. Just like 3. way our HPs are, though, I probably would be dismissing early anyway. Let's see. Autolife for safety. That's the correct first autolife, thank you, Cindy. Please hit Sandy. Perfect. Holy shit, gamers! Fuck. This is bananas. If I do say so myself. I need to be careful with CTB though. This is very, very awkward. Very, very awkward. If I push OD with Sandy here, and Anima takes a turn, doesn't kill Mindy, we're fine. And we can just dismiss immediately. Do I just play the safe game, try and go to defense, and just get a buff? Like, if I get a haste here, then we could be fucking cooking as well. Welcome in, Nitro. Allegedly, we're doing alright. We have one haste active with Mindy. I think we just play it safe and see if we can find a haste on Sandy, or even just get Shell up. Yeah, Shell Sandy, that's fine. Okay, so I could have played aggressively, but I have to dismiss here. I mean, actually, dismissing here, I don't even think Riku even gets her turn, so yeah, I need to dismiss right now. She just gets her turn. She's already in haste, so I have to do this. Okay, we're cooking. Alright, alright. Over 2 million in 4 rounds? This is the 5th round now? Looking at my spreadsheet the other day, turns out my PB, my Mindy just barely did more damage than Dan Squares, but of course the other sisters didn't do a whole lot in my case. Mindy always the backbone of the run, doing damage, 100%. Mindy has Shell currently as well, so she can take a gravity. That's correct. If Anima attacked Riku that turn, I would have died. That would have been run over. If that happened last turn, we would have lost. But it's a brand new round, so Anima can sort of just go ham a little bit, I guess. Not too ham, though. Gravity would be nice game. One time. Nope, just kill Walker again. That's absolutely fine. Bloodlust, so it's alright. It's okay. So the issue with not having auto haste is Riku's turn is like all the way down here. This like the not benefit of non-auto haste. But again, we're in the same situation as last round where if I can push the OD to max and dismiss exactly at those ticks, we should be fine. How are we doing on Phoenix Downs? 86. 86. Still pretty healthy for now. Good luck. I wanted to need to attack there, but Auto Life is fine. Just for safety, right? Good shit. No haste was found, unfortunately. Rip Cindy, I think. Oh, everyone has shell, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we're sort of in the same situation as last time. I either need to dismiss here, or just tank. Just hope I find, like... Okay, so the situation is... The situation is we have to dismiss here and hope Riku lives. Or I try and find the haste. But if gravity happens on this next turn, and I don't get like haste Sandy exactly, we auto lose the run. So basically, I need exactly gravity if I dismiss here, or just kill Yuna or Walker. Or we need to see not gravity on this next turn if I commit to this defense option. It's so weird. It's like, what are the chances of dying here? Like, dying if I do exactly what if I click defense here, and it's a 33% chance of dying. I think it's exactly like 33% chance of dying no matter what I do. I mean, allegedly I should have a higher chance, because... No, hold on. 66% chance for Anima to click a physical or pain, and then it's a 33% chance to click exactly Riku. So what's that, like? Probably slightly higher. Or it's just a flat 33% just to get gravity off the rip here. Yeah, I mean, this is a... We do want to preserve their HPs, because if gravity does... I mean, we're dead if gravity does happen anyway, but... Again, like, pain can happen, lose our haste, yeah. Cindy lose massive HP. Allegedly, this is safer, allegedly. Good luck. Okay, alright. Always trust the prophet. I mean, Anima did the physical attack. I could have just got away with the defense option, man, and saved myself a Phoenix. Gravity didn't exist. Well. Always safe than sorry, eh? Oh, is there pain? Alright. I just saw a single attack, to be honest. I just saw someone die and res with a Phoenix. I was just in relief the run still lives. Anima was using Walker's target practice, you're not wrong. My man can't differentiate pain from single attacks anymore. No, I just see fallen characters over and Phoenix Downs happen. That's all I see. Hey, I got cold/flu. Give me a break, man. I am struggling over here. Alright, same scenario again! Or do I just be safe and just do this? You know what? Surely this is fine. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Actually, was that correct? Actually, I just skipped a turn. Whoops. Okay. Again, we're in the same scenario as last time. If I go for the summon, I feel like I should probably be safe here, to be honest. Where's Walker in the turn order? 3 turns for Oblivion. I'd rather try and block with a Aeon this round. We haven't blocked with an Aeon at all this run. Okay, Pain tied us. Not ideal. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. So usually you want to like we still need to do damage with to push the overdrive to make Oblivion happen next turn, right? Normally you'd like summon Jim here, or I think I have enough tick speed to actually do Valor, but if I use one of my Aeons that will exactly die on this turn, the next turn after... No, that's incorrect. Sorry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't forget me. Forget me. Forget what I say. I was gonna sack the horse or Ifrit, and what I was gonna say, the turn should be this, but I forget my turn exists, so the boss would still get a turn. So yeah, let's Valor then. When you forget your own turn exists. 1-4, did not get the crit. Did that turn. So yeah, like I was saying to you earlier, Pandora, like I'm kind of more aggressive with my summon shields. Like I either use Bahamut as a actual proper shield, like we usually should. Just trying to maximize damage and beat the fight. So Valfor still lives for next time. I'm saving Valor's overdrive for when she gets sacked, because there's no point firing off the overdrive because Anima will because of the delay from the overdrive. You just sack your Aeon that way. I'm trying to maximize damage. Okay, Feather. Okay. Show me another one. Perfect. "77 Phoenixes, not as much as I'd like. I've definitely been burned in the last couple rounds, huh?" Cindy, you big chungus fuck. Well, rip Mindy's haste. It's 1:30 in the morning for you? Yeah. Brain never really functions well at 1:30 in the morning. That's fair. Don't need to watch me, man. Get some sleep. I appreciate you staying up and watching, but sometimes need to prioritize sleep. This can go heavily wrong, but I still need to survive like 2-3 turns, so I need to like attack here, unfortunately. Sardo is not what I wanted, to be honest. You're from... I was wondering where you where you're living. I was thinking you must have been from Australia. Okay, kind of pray this next turn has to be gravity. Yeah, I don't really, I can't really play with this. I gotta just pray. I've already got auto life up, so good luck. That's where the run falls apart. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where things fall apart immensely. I do have Auto Phoenix on Yuna, so we can still infinitely do Auto Phoenix. We kind of just need to hope for like gravity spam. In a way. Sometimes it'd be that way. Looked like a really sick run, but then obviously as soon as you lose the haste, it falls apart. Oh, to answer your question, I live in the UK. I didn't answer that bit. I was like, Australia, yes, that's where I thought you'd live with that time, but yeah. Yeah, so this is how the run dies, if she just infinitely alternates killing both girls back to back to back to back, which she is doing. Play would have been risking pain, Mindy. I mean, knowing my luck, I would have clicked defense, and Sandy would have attacked and killed the run anyway, so... Yeah. Oh well. Sometimes it'll be that way, man. Let's just see if we can actually get out of this, or it's just over. Hey, a gravity, bro! I actually missed that, what? Okay, the run still lives somehow, after all that. Which is actually kind of crazy. Don't have enough for Valfor. Hold up. Hold up what? I sure somehow fucking did, man. Lucky sevens. Low roll. Well, we're alive. That's the main thing. I am very surprised too. I am very surprised that this run is still alive. In all intents and purposes, this run should be dead. Maybe this is somehow the guard run. The best is yet to come. I just wish I kept haste longer though. But again, Dan Square did like 5.3 million in half an hour. I say we just YOLO summon and we just dismiss free turns for Oblivion, or maybe even sooner due to our HP. This is the kind of luck you do need to win, you're right. I wouldn't actually be mad if Cindy just took a death here. Just don't hit Sandy. It's fine, I guess. Because of our HP, do I just like commit to like a defense on Sandy to get a haste or something? Or do we just dismiss? Kinda hope the Mindy takes the L here. Okay. Alright, I need to bounce now, I think. Okay. That's actually horrendously bad. And the fact she killed Sandy as well. Yep, okay. Well, risks were made. Nice 5 hit. That's actually fine. He sacrificed a couple thousand goats to all the dark gods. Or some shit. Kazuka. I'm surprised the run hasn't died, to be honest. Like, especially with that Phoenix Down bullshit. In all intents and purposes, this run probably should have ended right there, but we keep trucking on, I guess. Phoenix Downs are burning left and right there. This is the one. It'd be crazy if it does somehow fruition. Nice 5-8. Nice 5-8. Free mill runs are kind of rare, to be fair. I've done a maximum of 5.67 million damage out of 8 million HP. 5.65, I should have said. But yeah, I have done about 5.7 mil damage. Just under, slightly. So these Omega trolling now. Anima says fuck your shit amount. That's not what I wanted. I'm just trying to get the most out of the sisters here. Ideally, I probably should have dismissed, to be honest, but at this rate, I should have just attacked. I should have just attacked and dismissed. Yeah. Pain. Spindy. Okay, needs to bounce. Playing very risky. I shouldn't be using my sisters like this, but because I've been burning so many. Not because the run has been I'm burning so many phoenixes, I need to like somehow get damage in somehow. Now I don't have any audio life as a safety net. Okay, Riku. Still alive. Oh boy. How many are we at? 60 Phoenix Downs. Not as bad as I thought, to be honest. I thought it was like down in the 30s. Okay, okay, maybe I should have, okay. Allegedly still has some life left then, but they're gonna die very fast. I really need the sisters to somehow lock in. Did I start with 200? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I am as surprised as you are. I start with 200. This guy be hacking. This guy is a hacker's man. Do I dare believe? Do I dare love again? These are the real questions. Man. Do I dare, guys? Do I just fire it off? This is the wrong play, 100%, but sometimes you gotta YOLO and have fun. Especially with our sister's HPs, that was probably the wrong play. Well, go overdrive back immediately. Walker dies immediately. I had our fun. Okay. Not quite what I thought would come in mind here, not gonna lie. This is... Just gotta tank one, baby. Just gotta tank one. Still alive. Still alive somehow. I don't think that's enough for Sonic Wings, right? Is it? Not quite. Only just, but not quite. It's not good for my heart chat room. Yeah, if you're drinking energy drinks right now and high on sugar, this is not good for your heart, definitely not. So Anima's set up for sack range. Chill, everything's going according to plan. Streamer knows what he's doing. He sure does. Hopefully, maybe, surely. The voting confidence is strong with this one. Yeah, that's true. Both Big Chungus and Sandy has no idea what they're doing. That's the biggest issue. I think we just summon. Let's not fuck around. The only issue is we have no auto life, so if auto life does not happen here, we basically auto wipe. Not the fucking time, girl. Not the fucking time! Okay, it was all part of the plan. Watch this be haste. Come on, one time, one fucking time. Ah, god damn. Can you imagine though? Can you fucking stop? Just hit Sandy, please. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. Shell Mindy, I swear to God. Thank you. Okay. I have to kind of dismiss here, though, is an issue, isn't it? I need to find auto life. That is not auto life! Fuck! I hate everything, chat. I hate everything that's happening. What a fucking bogus round. And I bet the game's just gonna auto-kill me here, just because. What an absolute troll of a round, bro. Insane. What a stupid way to go out. Una still has hope. One time. You can't keep doing this, man. We're alive. Feel my wrath. It's not as strong. 106. I put it 9. Don't matter. You can't keep getting away with this. The issue is we're not sustaining. We're not doing any more damage anymore. Like I'm trying to reset up and Sandy's just bailing on me constantly. Like, can you imagine the pop-off if Mindy had like that full life into Haste Mindy? That would have been insane. But sometimes it'd be that way. These gravities are insane, by the way. You can stop doing it now, though. Oh, fucking Christ! All these turns. Okay. Alright. What is the best scenario then? Do we just hyper my guard and just fucking somehow YOLO this? Do I find attack reels? Man. There's potentially a lot we could do. Honestly, we just we need to hyper my guard and just try. We need to not lose any more phoenixes and just need to somehow sustain. We just need to hope that we somehow sustain. I'm gonna do this so Walker has a turn if I need to dismiss and potentially push OD. I need God luck here. Okay, perfect auto life Cindy. Okay. I'm gonna auto life again, just in case, because Cindy's in one shot, so. And Sandy's in one shot too. That's actually perfect. We didn't really want Mindy to be in, okay. Just do 5-7. Gives the pain. That's fine. Dude, haste. Find the haste, girl. Okay, Cindy's refusing auto life on herself. That's kind of bad. We Pasado again. Pain. Sandy or Cindy? Okay. Come on. Yes! Oh god, now what? I need to stay in though is the issue. Fuck. Just go. Yeah, that's always gonna happen. Shell does, Mindy does have Shell. Come on, do a physical, do a physical, do a physical, do a physical, do a physical. One time. One time. Okay. 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 Double haste. That was very risky of me, yes, I know. That had to be the worst, man. Of course there's gonna be pain in you there. Fuck me. Oh. Enjoy while it lasts. It's probably gonna last a round. You say risky, I saw 400k damage inside my God Oblivion. I think Anima's had enough of my shit, man. She's womboing me constantly now. No gravity's in sight. She's fed up with my games. Show me another one. Double? Show me a double? I can get in there. Alright, come on. Do I want to do that though? I mean, we're so close to the end, like, overdrive-wise, we might as well. There's less... Allegedly, there's less risk. Allegedly, but Anima's Anima, so she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Yeah, you have a good night too, man. Rest well. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully, you wake up to the end of the run, but... I can't say that with certainty. Okay. -1 hit. What? Just do a physical, man. Just do a physical. Just do physical. Oh! That could have been so goated. I'm so sad. Oh god. That would have been so good. Fuck. Oh man. No way. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. This is one of the like most insane runs without actually getting the PB. God damn. This isn't even halfway! It's not even halfway through the fight, man! How is this fight so intense? This is the craziest fight of all time without even doing all the damage. Yeah, because she gravitied there, she literally cock-blocked me from getting a PB. Probably. That would have been so peak. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, it's Jova, bro. It's fucking over after that. Come on. Fucking hell. We broke 4 million. Ain't no way. Yeah. GG's. What a fucking run, man. That was crazy. That was one of the most insane runs. And had so much potential. Had so much potential, man. Another 4 million to the history books. You're not wrong. And what a 4 million run that was. Like, holy. You guys are getting all your frustrations out, guys. I love it. Only thing that could somehow make this work is Shiva strats, but it's a little bit of a stretch Shiva doing 4 million by herself, let's be real. Just a little bit of a stretch. Shiva into Ifrit strats. Get that Clive Rossfield energy. Or Ben Starr energy, because Ben Starr is the goddamn goat. The only reason why 16 is good. I do not have attack reels, unfortunately. How many things down do I have left, by the way? 37?! How do I have that many? I can't remember, have I used Shiva in this run, or was there another run? Because she might be already set up. I can't remember though. Let's find out. Nah, she's not set up. Alright. The strat is... Pain doesn't exist, chat room. Pain doesn't exist. Alright, exists. Okay. Alright, well that's GG's for that run. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, get a green tea, and then we'll be back with more because I have time. I have time to get my ass kicked by Anima for a while, so... Stick around if you want to see more pain, or have a good rest of your day. I'll be right back. I somehow lived. I could make this run still go on, but it's already dead. 4.2 mil, not too shabby. Do I have Discord? Yeah, there should be a link in the description. Or I can just send it in the link. Hold on. Copy. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Copy. This is just this my dumb server that you can join if you want. Anyone in chat, guys can too, if you haven't already. Or, you know, you can just private DM me or whatever. I don't know my exact... I'm still kind of new to Discord, so I'm not exactly sure exactly, but... but yeah, we go Garnet. Hey RPG, by the way. Welcome in. That's so cool that you can send me the tracker, by the way. Do we try and use it on this next attempt? Yeah, we had a good run. It was pretty mental, actually. It's quite the run, but unfortunately, I got like really good luck, but then also all the bad luck to not win. Again, 4.2 million, not too shabby. Very appreciative, Pandora. Thank you so much. Allow me to use your tracker that you created. It sounds like it might be... Yeah, I'm still kind of new to this, so... Continue... Yes... Ain't no way that I live this, right? Yeah, I'm looking at the tutorial thing now. I'm just extracting all the files currently. Yay, we lost. Like, without going, like, too much into it, because I'm sort of new to it, you know when you do your damage formula, is it, like, sort of like an average formula, not, like, the actual damage? Or can you still type in the damage like I normally do? Or is that in the first tutorial as well? Okay, it seems average, got you. Okay. Run anywhere. You know what? I'll try and sort it off stream in a bit because apparently there's like a code error or something. Okay, allow access. I don't know if it's my bad, but I think I downloaded it all separately, if that makes sense. Okay, I'll figure it out in a while. I don't want to bore people on stream. Trying to figure out something that probably should be super easy to work out, but I'm just being dumb. I appreciate it though, thank you so much for that. And once it's all up and running, I will use it next time I stream. I just want to like act all dumb on stream by accident and be like, oh, should be a very simple process. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think to my desktop, all of it's sort of downloaded separately, not in a folder. It's like 4 separate files, which is weird. But maybe it's because I accidentally downloaded it singly when there's an option to download it all into one. But I'll figure it out. Again, very appreciative. Oh, whoops. Take 5. Take it. appreciate that. I wish the girls share the same attitude as you do. The girls are not here to help each other at all. Yeah, I was pretty shy, and I didn't really want to be. I saw you have your tracker and seen your attempts like last year or the year before, I should say, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I don't want to be cheeky and ask if I could use it without your permission and stuff like that, so I didn't ask. But I appreciate it. Because it looks super cool. And I can't wait to actually start using it. Is there a way to make it so you input the damage yourself, or is it just you click a button and it assumes average, like always? Bye, Cindy. Cindy, I hardly knew she. Fair enough. It's very hard to program anything, so I get it. Me, my dumbass, I have no idea how to do anything, just except play a video game, so. I just appreciate anyone who has, like, the knowledge to do these things, outside the realms of my brain. Average pretty accurate. After millions of damage though, most affects the massive spread of Passado. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Like, I assume, like, my brain assumes, like, Passado does 100,000, give or take, but it could be more, could be less. Because all the damage rolls have to factor in as well. It isn't just a strict like 100,000 as well. Yeah, definitely can't wait to actually start using it and actually, like, fuck around with it. Okay. Just gonna reset that one, that's like no good. No good. Yeah, I attempted to do that too, because I did actually before the stream, I did also try to check. I was curious about his run. I did try to do it frame by frame, but God, it was a nightmare, like you say. Plus the quality, it doesn't help with the quality either. The quality in 2011 isn't quite the year 2026. And on emulator too. It's much easier to see frame by frame what Basado that I do with my Basado on the HD remaster. Even with your PS2, it's still slightly hard to see exactly numbers wise, just because they go by so fast as well. I'm probably not expecting any form of run after that 4 mil run, to be honest, so whatever happens for the next like hour or two is just for funsies. Main problem is next damage roll literally goes on top of the previous, yeah. And especially when it's like the damage is like inside of Anima's body as well. Kind of rough. So out of curiosity, like, what is the average, on average damage Basado does? Do you know off the top of your head? I assume the calculator knows-ish. Because I was just like, it's around 100,000, give or take. And it's just easier for me to input that. Oh, we got haste. Holy shit. Don't be cucking me now. Somebody's gonna die. I might as well just go for damage here. Yeah, gravity sucks balls. Things you hate to see. So I'll do average is 101,130. Nice. So it's actually higher than I thought, actually. To be honest, I actually thought it'd be lower for some reason, but 101 damage. Just shy of an Oblivion. That is very, very good damage. And over time, that 1,000 extra damage really does add up. Yo, Aaron, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Pandora's pretty chill. She's mainly a speedrunner on Twitch, but she's trying to defeat Dark Anima as well in no Sphere setting. She did take a year off, and I think she wants to try and come back and actually finish the job. Maybe. I don't know her intentions properly, but she's cool. She's even made a tracker to track Dark Animas on average damage-wise, and track HPs, the sisters buffs mainly is the main one. So instead of memorizing what they have, you just click a button and it's like, yep, that's active, that's active. I do want to fire off that trio, but I should probably do this. It looks like I did the right thing. I'll be better when it's time for me to be off work. I know that feeling. I just take a break for a year. Hey, sometimes you need sabbatical, and then you come back twice as strong and you finish the job. I believe you'll have better luck than I will and actually finish the job on PS2. And I'll still be here attempting to get runs. Okay, not too shabby. Can't really do much with defense, to be honest. Like, our HPs are pretty scuffed, so I feel like we just go for damage, honestly. I'm gonna start inputting 101 now, just because I know that's about average. You guys want me to grind my sisters more, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but apparently my streams have influenced people to actually attempt to do this. Like, I've had a couple of comments like, oh, you've inspired me to actually try and do this. And I'm like, why have I done this? It's a very niche challenge with like only like 4 of us, but now there may be like 6 or 8 of us now? I don't know. I don't know the exact people who are doing it, attempting to do it. But to be fair, like, some days with this, it's sure. Don't get me wrong. Some days it's pretty goddamn hard, and then you have a run like I had like half an hour ago, and that was fucking fun, man. That was like one of the funnest runs I've funnest runs I had in a long time. Just the unpredictability. There's something about it. This feeling of knowing someone who else shares the same struggle. In a good way, yeah. Yeah, true. True. Ape strong together mentality. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The struggle is real. The struggle is real, but then you, the dopamine of haste is crazy, yes, yes, it is. We crave that dopamine fix. It's such a wild ride, man. Especially when you're on such a crazy run, too. I get it. I get why speedrunners do their thing. I enjoy watching a speedrun. But I personally couldn't do the grind that you guys do. Oh right, yeah, Yuna didn't have haste. That's kind of troublesome. She died anyway. I personally can is not something I expect to say. I mean, it's a different grind though, isn't it? Like, the grind I'm doing now is completely different to grinding out a speedrun, you know? Trying to make the time go down, sort of thing. It's a completely different grind, so a mindless one, you know? A mindless luck grind. GG Riku. We go again. Like for example, one of the craziest speedruns to me is Spyro CTR being that efficient for so long, maintaining that speed the entire time without making any mistakes, is a complete different grind to me mindlessly just grinding Earth Eater for like 3 hours. Or just fighting this fight hoping to get a win for 3 hours, you know? It's a different mindset, 100%. That's kind of what I meant by grind out. To get the shortest time possible. Like, being efficient without any mistakes, without any, like, just knowing exactly where things are. Similar concept still, I feel, a bit dependent on the run. Yeah, I suppose. Like, a run like this, I can sort of, or just in turn-based in general, you have, like, time to think about your next action, stuff like that. With a speedrun, you sort of just have to just know exactly the right route, not make any mistakes. It's definitely different. Definitely different. This run is ass. Cool. Okay. Alright. Again, I had a really sick run earlier, so anything for the next hour or so, it's just bonus content. But sure would be nice to get a PB, man. Feeling thirsty? You know what? I am feeling thirsty. Let's get some water down me. That does basically take an entire cup. Okay, good to know. Okay, Mindy really, after her performance last run, she's really just not wanting to do anything. Which is fair enough. Did shell last turn, so let's get a dump another one. Go again. Oh my god, Mindy. Who would have thought Mindy would be the loose end here? I think it's Cindy who doesn't have shell, by the way, and I sort of just fucked myself. There we go. Probably should reset this one, to be honest. Yeah, definitely. Gamasani is garbage, man. What happened on my 2.3 mil attempt? To be fair, it's been so long, I couldn't tell you. We probably had a really good start, and then, as usual, lose your triple haste after a while, and then it's just like you slowly die to oblivion, and you run out of aeons, you run out of Phoenix Downs. I think I still have one Phoenix Down left, but I just died to bad luck. But it was a run that I was never gonna win, basically. But it was still a fun run, from what I remember. Happened like at least 6 months ago. So yeah. A lot of these runs sort of blend into one sometimes, so it's kind of hard to try and remember exactly what happened. Because usually it is just the case of you get triple haste, we batter down like 2 million HP, Dark Anima kills off one by one your hastes, and then you just slowly lose control of the fight and just die, basically. In a sense, you basically you kind of need the Dan Square Go luck, 08 luck, where he did 5.3 mil in the first half an hour, and then he slowly lost control of the fight, but he did enough damage to actually overcome the fight, basically. Because at the end of the day, it is a damage race. GG. I'm not even going to input that. Yep. Sometimes it be that way. Sorry, Charles, just looking at things on my desktop. Just trying to figure out the calculator thing. Then again, I'll do it on my when I end stream. Don't want to bore people with my stupidity. Okay, good shit. Of course. Alright, Sandy, get haste quickly, otherwise we're gonna die. That is not haste. Gonna break. Might as well just give up this one. I've got a bunch of voice messages, hold on. No problem, no problem. Sorry about that, just texting the girly. Just make sure everything's okay. Okay. Let's go Gani. Tell you what, chat room, if you're ever ill, hot drinks, green tea, beautiful. Even though it tastes like the earth and it is pretty rough, it's pretty good to keep you alive and alert, to be fair. Definitely has saved my life today. Just drinking dick tons of green tea. And just water in general and just shenanigans, stay hydrated. I was never a big fan of like green tea and stuff like that, but tell you what, I am a fan now. Just keeping you alive, keeping your insides, just burns out the toxins. Not necessarily delicious, but it does the job it needs to do. Whereas Cindy here is not doing the job she's supposed to do. And she's dead for it. Cool. Haste one time. Okay. I feel like I've burnt all my bridges with haste today because I've had such a good run earlier. No PB though. I can't believe that run was so goated, but no PB. That was insane. If you know, you know. If you were there, you were there. Definitely a run of all time. Feel like it should have been more, but unfortunately, sometimes the game just cucks you. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's to another run. Yo, preemptive. Oh, right. Let's all do our specials. I might as well use the Delta attack then, because I don't actually get punished. Because the preemptive basically allows us to get free Delta attack without Anima just destroying us. You see that I still have all our turns, so preemptive Delta attack is pretty decent, to be fair. When it wants to be. Have full HP, Sandy, like nothing happened. Okay. Okay. Taking a break. Spiraling already. Spiraling. Okay. Perfect. Rather get protect, I guess. How about? I was gonna say triple protect. Okay, fine. Gonna be bad when somebody gets pained, right? Or just gravity out of the anus. Cool. There's that triple protect. Well, no longer triple, but god damn it. Okay, don't pick up your fallen brethren, sisterin, whatever. Classic. If this isn't full life, I'm resetting. It's gonna be auto life. Yeah. I mean, auto life Cindy, but those HPs are auto garbage, unfortunately. Sometimes it'll be lower. Okay. Another preemptive. I do love it when the save for whatever reason, the save files just allow me to have like a lot of preemptives for whatever reason. Like, I go through a lot of preemptive droughts of like not being able to get a good run, but for whatever reason, when I get preemptive strikes, or at least semi-consistent ones, I find myself getting a lot more potential runs. Like, is this the... No, it's not. Okay. That's unfortunate. Almost 2 guard seed attempts in one day, but sometimes it'll be that way. I had a feeling that was an option. I was trying to avoid Sandy using Razia. I'd rather click one more time even though she didn't do anything. Defend, please? Shell. It's that full HP Sandy for lols. Oh, it's not. Okay, interesting. I did click one more time, right? Sandy's just off the rails. Okay. Hey. At the end of the day, I can't complain because I had a really goat run earlier, so... Whatever happens now, happens now. Triple preemptives, huh? Sometimes the game gives me triple preemptives. Although the game also punishes me for getting triple preemptives because the girls don't do what they're told! So he's gonna be doing Flare on the next turn, if I had to guess. I've seen this RNG before. I had to click it even though I knew the outcome, assuming there'd be a different outcome. Fuck. Nice protect. Here comes the pain train! Down goes Windy. It was never meant to be, huh? God damn. It's alright, next time. We get him next time. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Definitely in a drought of attempts now, but it is what it is. I had a really good run earlier, so... Maybe I should have ended there, but what else would I be doing today? Let's be real. Just resting in bed. Because it's a rarity that I have a day off to actually do this, so it's kind of nice, even though the game is kicking me in the nuts right now. Classic Sydney, classic Anima. Absolutely not. You girls really are something else, huh? I don't know if anyone in chat was there during that run earlier, but I'm tempted to just make that as just a highlight, just because that entire run was just something out of this world, except it didn't win. We only got halfway, but it felt like it was like the goated run in so many ways. What is your goddamn problem, sisters? Doing your flare attack next turn. Same RNG. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your name is. So this is flare, so we might as well just click here. No No dismiss. Dismiss? Defense. I'm losing my shit now. Doesn't matter, Other Life never existed in the first place. Shell, not too shabby. Not quite the move I expected, but I might as well just one more time that just in case. And them try and find the... doesn't matter, we're dead again. Let's just see if I do get the haste here, just for Lamels. Nope. Try again. Nope. The only thing she can cast now is haste or take a break. And of course she did the latter. You earned that break, Sandy. She sure did. She sure did. What a goat. Also, hello, Jack. Welcome in. We go again. Take the break after my 5th Great Sphere attempt. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jack. How's it going? I did read that you were using Super Mighty Guard. At first, I thought you was doing the challenge itself to the Ultimate No Sphere Grid, but I guess you're giving yourself less restrictions than normal. I guess no cigar yet with the whole Ultimate Phoenix. To be fair, it only took me like 12 tries, I think. So, to be fair, 12 out of 14 isn't actually bad to get an Auto Phoenix. This run's garbage. You can do a foolproof trick, alright? Anyone who's doing the Ultimate No Sphere Grid. Make sure Auron is the last person to take a turn. And you're guaranteed an Auto Phoenix. Make sure the Doom counts at 1. Swap in Auron. Make sure Auron takes the final turn. And the Doom goes off and bam, you got yourself an Auto Phoenix. 100% can't be proven. That's not how it works. You tried Auron last time, got a mirror same. Well, hey. You still have to roll the 50-50, alright? You still have to roll the 50-50, mate. Obviously, I'm just joshing. But imagine that is exactly how it works. Just imagine for a second. But yeah, glad you found my playthrough useful and getting some tips on things. Are you basically ready to do final fights, or do you still need to access Sin, etc.? Because I knew I decided to get all my preparation done before fighting Sin. It just, in my head, it meant it just felt more natural. Massively helpful. That's good. That's good. Just getting the armor and then straight to BFA. So you are basically ready for BFA now. You just and you've done everything. It's just a one-shot straight to BFA. You need to do that too, Nitro. Yeah, that's how you originally found me, right? During my streams of doing the Ultimate Noosphere Grid. That was a really fun run. I actually enjoyed that run, to be honest. It was so fun, right? Hear me out, everyone on stream. Like me, we had a small conversation in Discord, like, because we're so sick. we thought it might have been a good idea to get the PS2 out the cupboard, rerun the Ultimate Noosphere Grid, but if you get a game over, you gotta restart the entire run. Because that is peak content right there. We're adding 3 new letters into the NSG, NSN, and SB BB challenge. Yes, I butchered it. I can't do it without looking at the letters. But at the end of it, we're gonna add NGO. For the ultimate Noosphere Grid experience. PS2, so no autosaves, no turbo, strictly proper as you're intended challenge. That's the new goal. But no, on a serious note though, like, I do, without BFA being the RNG wall that is BFA, I do wonder if you can actually get to him deathless, as in game overless. Like, do the entire run, do all your monster capturing, all that shenanigans. Again, technically you don't need to do the 5 monster captures, because you can sort of grind Fafnir for Dark Matters, as long as you capture a Floating Death and just farm Confuse Proof for one of your invading encounter characters. So you can skip the 5 Fiend capturing, I guess. Would it take longer though? But is it safer? Who knows? Who knows? Found this Dark Anima by Fluke one day, so I try and pop it when I can. Nice, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Anyone who's just chilling, hanging out, watch me getting kicked in the nuts for 4 hours. Hopefully getting a run. It's a good time, to be fair. Not gonna lie, getting kicked in the nuts for 4 hours. If you enjoy getting kicked in the nuts for 4 hours. Hypothetically. Not physically. Because I'd be dead. I'd be dead if that was actually the case. Okay. What do you think has caused you the most game overs? It's a good question. I was trying to think about this in post. I'm kind of annoyed my first game over twice was to the extractor due to slow not attaching. So there must be a semi-consistent way even without slow, to be honest. Yes, I died to the Spirit. I've died to the Great Malboro. Behemoth King gave me a couple of game overs. I died 10 times to Seymour Natus due to being a dumb fuck and not using a Chocobo Wing. And even then I could have died because I made it more chaotic than it should have been. And also I had a free win in my back pocket because I got auto reflect for Auron, but I never used it because I thought it was too cheap. So I think actually the one fight that gave me the most game overs was tied Seymour Natus and Sanctuary Keeper, because confusion always landed on Auron. Oh, Fiend, as in like just normal encounter, not a boss fight. Obviously, BFA has got the trophy of killing me the most, but I was excluding him in the conversation. Monster-wise, that's a good question, actually. I know I died a bit in the Calmlands at first. Those fucking Chimera Brains. I had some really dumb deaths, just steel grinding as well. I couldn't say for certain. I couldn't say for certain what monster gave me the most deaths. It was definitely probably in the Omega Ruins though, if I had to remember correctly. Again, it's been like almost a year now, so I'm actually misremembering, to be honest. Got massively lucky when you first go? Hell yeah, man. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes you just don't even know the mechanics and you just get over the line. It's great. Me, I was trying to think all tactically, and sometimes you just vibe-based and just get over the line, man. Sometimes it's just be like, yeah, YOLO, fuck it, it'll be alright. Who needs actual strat? sometimes going for an actual strategy is the reason it killed me. Yeah, done time game for Inside Sin because of Behemoth King. Yeah, I didn't know the Behemoth King's mechanics, to be fair, until Carrie told me, and I was like, oh, yeah, I forget that's a thing. Because I remember him doing like tail sweep constantly, but I couldn't remember exactly when he did that. But yeah, when he's under 13,000 or something like that, if I remember correctly. Again, it's been a while, been a year. It was a good time. It was a good time though. In hindsight, once I made it through, I should have turned off encounters. Well, that'd be against the heart of the challenge, man. There's the whole no encounters rule for a reason, I guess. I'm not one of those people who's... I'm not one of those people, but... It's whatever's best for you, of course. That's how I feel. Like, you play the game you want to play it? Of course. But I'm sure there's, like, the potential diehards who will cheat you out for being like, oh, that's against the heart of the challenge and stuff like that, you know? So, in my run, I did everything to the letter. And it worked out. I actually won. GG. Like, you ever... before doing that run, I was sort of... You ever just go on the internet, on YouTube, look up, like, Final Fantasy X, and then you just see all those letters pop up, and you're just like... What does this even mean? Hello? What are you talking about? That's kind of how I felt. Without properly looking up what they meant. I just see the letters and be like, what is happening? What? Hello? Dead Cindy, for sure. Oh, she lives! She had show! She goddamn lives! What a goddamn goat! 58 HP in a dream! Triple haste, not that it's gonna last long! Kill Cindy. Okay. Sandy should still have one more time haze active. And that's why she's the goddamn go. Triple haze back active, ready to conquer. Alright, can I get a shell on Cindy and just a normal physical from Anima? And we're cooking. That is not shell. Why have you forsaken me? I mean... better Sandy than anyone else, I think. Alright, not too shabby. We got one final run for the road, allegedly. You fought for it. In my heart, I was like, I've already done this. I know I can get by, but still stuck to my guns and stuff. It, hell yeah. What a goddamn warrior, Nitro. What a goddamn warrior. Why take the easy way out when you can just do it again? Alright, we'll make this the final run of the day, even if it dies immediately here. Because, you know, good 4 hours. I'd like to spend the evening with the girlie, even though she isn't actually home yet. She's not home for like another 2 hours, I think. Ish. At least an hour. She might be gone for an hour still. Yeah, two hyperbolic is now 5, so yeah. Just an hour and she'll be back. So whatever happens, happens, gamers. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. Everyone who's been chatting, it's been really fun. Really been a really fun stream today. Quite a few people lurking, it's really good to see. Just lurking and just chilling out. I very appreciate it. Last couple of Dark Anima streams has been like quite high view count for at least me and my small channel, so I appreciate it. Not that I care about views or anything, like I'm just chilling, hanging out. I just appreciate that you want to chill and hang out too, watch me getting kicked in the nuts, but hey ho. Something satisfying about watching someone else suffer. And when it's hype, and then obviously the downtimes. So Cindy does not have shell. Big booty bounce. Need my goddamn mouth, man. Gravity is strong with this one. Fuck. Oh god. I swear to god, if I get triple gravity here, I'd be furious. Do they land this way? We would have auto-wiped there if that pain landed on Sandy, by the way. Alright, so we had triple haste, and we lost it within 2 rounds. Excellent. Good run, good run. Good run, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Mission failed. Better luck next time. We'll get him next time. Wow, the gravity be huge in this run. Triple gravity, huh? As Yuna's about to get a turn, she gets flattened, of course. What's up again, gamer? No, this is the only run we've actually ran, to be honest. And it's going very poorly. You went out on a good... You left at a good time, to be honest. Sometimes it be that way. And it looks like we're about to get wiped, killing everyone back to back to back. Crazy. Yeah, wow, bro. Okay, cool. Sometimes it be that way. I cannot escape my fate! Cannot escape oblivion. Fuck. Not even... Can you get past... I did 1 million, man. I didn't even do them. Got past 1 million, that's great. Oh, what is the figure your odds of success are? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Some say you have a better chance of winning the lottery. Yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly because there's so much random variance, especially with the sisters. The sisters what makes it ridiculous because you don't know exactly what they do. They're like the main parts of the RNG, but then of course Anima herself can be completely random and just wipe you just like that. Or she can just spam gravity and let you have turns. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you exactly percentage. We've calculated about on average every round you have a around 30-35% chance of wiping if you don't have auto life active. So say this run goes on for say 25 times 0.33%. No, I did that wrong, I think. 25 rounds divided by 0.33. Oh god. What's that number? No, that's incorrect too. Maybe? Maybe it was correct before. Hold on. So 25 rounds times 0.33. Allegedly, if that is correct, 8.25% chance to survive 25 rounds? That doesn't seem correct. If we would think about logic. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's very random because you need everything to go right. You need Sandy to cast haste. You need to keep the triple haste as long as possible. You need Anima to spam physical attacks to not die as much as possible. And then you need your characters to not get womboed, just like we did in that last run. I don't know. It's probably something stupid like 0.000000825 some shit. I don't know. It's very, very low percent. Very low percent. But alright. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day. I was hoping to. I was hoping to get a better run than that for a final attempt, but sometimes Anima says, "You go home and you go to bed." So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just stumbled across this. Can't imagine trying to do this. Wouldn't mind seeing a fresh run. If you want to see a really good, decent run, this stream. Hold on. This stream. Go back to say. Yeah, okay, this one. What? Hold on. Shit. Yeah, go back to like 2.5 hours. Something like that. I'll try and put a time stamp, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, I can't tell you exactly. Yeah, okay. It actually happened a lot earlier than I thought. Like, literally go back to, like, the first hour of the stream. Like, go into about an hour into the stream. And you'll... I wish I could fucking put a timestamp, but I can't. Anyway, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna end it here. So yeah, hopefully you can find it. I'll post like in the description when the good run starts, but I can't do it right now for whatever reason due to like the mini player live bullshit. But hey ho. Anyway, cheers to everyone hanging out. Thanks for watching. It has been really, really fun today. Super fun runs. Catch you again. If I don't stream again till Saturday, it'll be more of this, but hopefully I start XIII in the next couple days. Although it won't be on my days off, so I can only do like a 2-hour stream or some shit. I don't know. Plus, it needs to get better, so yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you next time.